everybody. Yo, Durami. Welcome to the stream. I love my cat, EXO. Hello, hello. Hope I can answer your question. Oh, how we doing today, everyone? I don't think there's anything left to do on my druid and my monk, to be honest. I think I'm kind of done with the week. It's kind of funny that I got 2 puzzle boxes. Can dual wield them. So I can do actually today, if I don't have chores to do, which I don't, I can actually just work on some YouTube stuff with you guys. Or like just some other stuff. Some other bits and bobs. So I need to upload my UI to Wago. Okay, let me just open the Wago app. Let's update some of these add-ons. Need to install an update for the app. I could do PvP if I really wanted to, but that sounds miserable. I need to go through and delete add-ons. Because I have so many add-ons that I just don't use now. I have to admit, deleting add-ons in the Wago app is a bit annoying. Can delete rested XP. Keep RC loot count so I can delete the war within treasures and rares. Omni CD can go. Easy experience bar can go. And I think the rest can kind of stay. I think I'm happy for the rest to stay. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. So I can't remember how. I can't remember how to make a UI pack on the Wagger app. I think I might need to do it on the website. Oh, heroic passion run at 5 p.m. Do I want to come on that? Fucking monster. I think heroic passion. Maybe I play DK. If I'm to do another heroic clear, I've got 4 characters I can do it on. Paladin, Demon Hunter, DK, and Warrior. Gee, maybe I come on Warrior. Yeah, I think I come on Warrior. Okay, so UI packs. Let me go to the Wago website. Fucking monster. Where the fuck is your god? No. Okay, what add-ons does my UI use? Let's see. It's Ellesmere UI. Pretty sure it's just Ellesmere UI, right? Wait, bigwigs. There's bigwigs in here too. I need to actually change my bigwigs look. I need to know if my boss frames grow upwards or not.
Look at your screen, you dumb shit. Trying to get your attention.
I love the Ellesmere menus. Yeah, they're really nice. Yo, Sean, thank you for the resub, man. 14 months. Time flies, huh? Add-ons. Ellesmere UI. Big wig. Oh. Big wigs. Big wigs. Details. It's crazy how lightweight UIs are now. It's just a single UI add-on that handles everything. It's in my head. I need to check where my focus frame is. It's there. Do I want it there? Does it make sense to be there? Not sure. I want my focus frame. If I have it over there, I feel like it'll be confusing for people and people will confuse it for a target frame. Not sure. I think it's fine. Fuck it. I think that's way too far away, actually. That's fine. What a song. Oh my god, the throwback. Oh, my game froze. There we go. Need to get a screenshot of my UI. This is all I know. Bow, bow. And you know that I need it. Okay, true. I'm trying to preach to the skies. Made a good place for a screenshot. Why can I not get on top of this roof? That's very odd. Oh, this looks like a good place for a screenshot. We'll do it there. This is all I know. And you know that I need it. Okay, so I need to. I can't remember how to make a UI pack on Wigo. You can run. I need to reconnect all my socials to Wigo. Do that real quick. Okay, that's linked. Okay, so all of that is linked now. Protection Warrior, Protection Paladin, and what's the last one I'm forgetting? Blood DK. Oh, Guardian Druid. How do I delete a UI pack? Oh, there it is. Delete. Nate UI. Goes blah, da, 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 da. It says click or drop here to upload, but I cannot click, so let me drop. Drop does not work. Okay, and now I need to go to the Wago app. Okay. So how the fuck do I do this again? Gotta connect my Wago account. Loading account data. Okay, there's that linked. I need to reload in game. Okay, Wago C did not work. Check it's loaded. There we go. That'll do it. Nate UI, create pack. Blizzard cooldown manager. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I need to actually go through and give my CDMs unique names. Everybody. Ooh, ooh. Okay, it just entirely resets the group. God damn it. I can fix this, it's fine. So that can go down there. Should be shield block, shield slam, execute, clap. Get rid of that. Avatar. Demo shout. Demo shout, shield charge. Demolish. Move that down. Then we go taunt. It's taunt what? Taunt, shield wall. Leap. Charge. Intervene. Kicks at the end. AoE shout. Do it like that. Valley can go there. Do it like that. Okay. And buffs. We'll track ignore pain. We want to track shield block. We want to track shield wall. Rend, we don't need to track. Don't need to track that. Colossal Might. Don't need to track that. Track Avatar. We'll track Sudden Death. Track Phalanx. Yeah, we can. Do we track Deep Wounds? We'll track Demo Shout. Don't need to track Rally. Track Berserker Rage, why not? Track Battle Scarred Veteran. I think the rest are kind of whatever. Oh, Thunderblast should be tracked. Oh, Shovel. We'll just rejig the order a little bit. Oh, Reflect needs to be up there. Yeah, something like that is fine. Happy with that. Now I need to relog to all my characters to make CDM profiles for them. So while I'm on this character, I'm going to update my Hearthstone. Still in the raid. Oh, still in the raid. Let's go back to Silvermoon while we do this. So we have something nice to look at in the background. Okay, so let's... Okay, so we'll do Mango. Can you track Red Moon through buffs? Track Moonfire through buffs. If I swap to Red Moon, does it change from Moonfire to Red Moon? Yeah, it does. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? So, for some reason, Raze isn't updating to Ravage anymore on the CDM. So maybe I track the proc now in buffs, just for the time being. Okay, so more Raze, Thrash. And I'll give my blood DK. Oh yeah, I already answered that. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I'd probably just play Deathbringer for sure. We could go like that, and then what is it? We go taunt. Kind of sucks since that's completely opposite. Yeah, it does for sure. But at least if you multi-spec, at least then it's not too bad because the stats aren't too dissimilar between Deathbringer and the other specs. Whereas Sand Lane is just completely opposite of what you want in the other specs. There's so many random fucking piss buttons here. Um, do something like that. Like all PvP talents, man. Get out of there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Ironfur needs to go up. I'm gonna put Prowl up as well. I'm actually gonna put Red Moon up there. Dreamer Scenarios can go there as well. Galactic Guardian. Incarn can go up there. Survival Instincts. Frenzied Regen. Definitely needs to be up there. Ravage. We want Ravage up there 100%. Put Ursan Vigor up there. Don't really need to track any of that. I think the rest is kind of okay to not worry about. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm happy with that. And then we can go next character. Actually, I mean, I kind of need to update it in Elismir UI. I can't just update the CDM and then call it a day. Elismir UI has trouble sometimes though with CDM, I've noticed. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think I already did Warrior, right? Yeah, Warrior was the first one I did. Okay, we'll do Monk next. Okay, options, CDM. Okay. Let's get a screen grab of this. And then new layout. Nate Brew. Okay, so one moment. Okay. Right, I need to sort this out. So provoke goes there, kick goes there, that can go down, that can go down, that can go down. And I'll keep it up, I guess. That can go down. Okay, we'll do that. And then double barrel can go down because, I mean, it doesn't exist in PvE, so we'll move that over there. Tiger's Lust. Leg sweep. Ring. And then bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. Black Ox Brew, Fortifying Brew. Can go here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. That'd be good enough. And buffs. Need to sort buffs. Okay, so Nimble Brew can go away. Fluffy Strikes can also go away. It's Fluffy Charges you care about. Oh, do you even care about Fluffy Strikes and Fluffy Charges anymore? Considering if you play Shadowpan, it just procs on Keg Smash. Like, I don't think you care. I'll keep it in anyway. Move that down. That can both go down. Counter-Strike can go down. I think I'm happy to keep that stuff there. Oh, Shuffle doesn't really need to be there. To be honest. Stagger definitely, I want that. Nazal's Resolve, I'll have that up there. Darling, when I'm down. Do that. We want lighter than air for sure. Do we need anything else from down here? Realistically? May as well put Tiger's Lust up there. Chuck Elusive Brawler, why not? Chuck Elixir of Determination. Char Passions can go up as well. I don't think there's anything else outside of that though. I guess PTA if you play that for whatever reason. I think that's it though. Okay. So that's that sorted. I'm pretty sure it's also solved in Ellesmere UI. Cooldown manager. Let me actually check buffs because it might not be. Yeah, it's not sorted in there. So if I move these things along. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Now we log next character. Now we just have to do DK, Paladin, and DH, and we're done. DK is always a weird one. It feels like it has absolutely zero buttons now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Um, okay, so am I playing Sunlane right now? Yeah, I am. Oops. I don't actually mind having Heartstrike on my boss when I'm playing Sunlane. But I don't think it's needed, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That'll do. And buffs. Buffs are always a weird one for blood. Bone Shield definitely needs to be up there. I like having Coag. Purg needs to be up there for sure. Dancing Rune Weapon, definitely. And your defensives like IBF, 100%. D&D, Blood Draw, I don't really care for. A-Bomb Limb, I'd like to have. Blinding Sleep doesn't need to be on the buff bar, that's odd. Leave it as Consumption. So Vamp Blood does need to be up there. Blood Shield. I feel like Blood Shield doesn't need to be up there either. IBF. Lichborn should go up. AMS. Definitely. Do those two. Wraithwalk doesn't need to be up there. DA does. Hemo should go up. What else? Ossuary. It's kind of whatever. I'll be able to know that. I see Talons, sure. Voracious, no, don't need. Sidious Chill, don't need to track. Don't need to track any of that. Tightening Grasp, no. Vampiric Strike. Sure, that can go up there. Gift of the Sandland, don't need to track. Insight Terror. Insight Terror could be a good one to track. Why not? Even though it's kind of on the nameplate, but why not? Reaper's Mark I definitely want to put up there. Exterminate for sure. Essence of the Blood Queen, yeah. Everything else is kind of whatever. I guess if I have that, I don't need to track Visceral Strength. Yeah, happy with that. Go to Ellesmere UI and just make sure the cooldown manager's in line with what I want. It's I actually didn't realize that. So let me just open. Oh, not that. Let me just open this again real quick. The screen grab of that. And then we go into Ellesmere UI. Actually, no, it's not that I need the screen grab of. I need the screen grab of the utility bar. And then I go into Ellesmere UI. And I'll just cross-reference this. So that. I don't have Asphyxiate, so it's kind of whatever. Get rid of Death Grip because it's on the main bar. Throw in Gorfine's Grasp. There. Remove those as well. Throw in Blinding Sleet here. I think that's it. And then the last bar is buffs. So then we'll need to grab a screen grab of that. Just make sure that it lines up with what we're expecting. So Ellesmere UI buffs. So it should be Bone Shield, Coag, Essence of the Blood Queen. D&D. Dancing Rune Weapon. A-Bomb Limb, I don't have it talented, so I can't place that. Vamp Blood, AMS. Icebound, Lichborn. DA, Hemo, Icy Talons, Vampiric Strike, Purgatory. Why is webcam losing frames? Is it losing frames? Oh yeah, it is. Let me fix that. I know exactly why that's happening. One second. It's the Elgato virtual camera hub breaks for me sometimes. There we go. It shouldn't happen anymore. Okay, that's DK done. Let me log next character. Yo, nurse. I don't know why it breaks. It's always done it. Is this thing for UI is good? Yeah, it's really easy to set up. It's very, very easy to set up. It doesn't have RAID frames though at the moment, but I don't mind the Blizzard default frames right now, so can't complain too much. But it's out of all the UI add-ons I've tried, it's probably the easiest to set up and like the fastest to set up. Yeah, you can easily add trinkets and other stuff to the CDM. Like if I go here, I go to the cooldown manager, I hit this button, put in whatever spell ID I want. So if it was a trinket I wanted to add, then I got rid of my add-on that shows spell IDs on hover. But yeah, if I had a spell ID for a trinket, I could just throw it straight in here, and then it would be added to my CDM. You can add rows, yeah. You can add new cooldown bars, new utility bars, new buff bars, miscellaneous bars. There's only the cooldowns, utility, and buffs by default, but you can add as many as you want. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good add-on. 100% recommend. This is what the snap like mode looks like as well. It's really nice. You can adjust positions with your arrow keys as well. So like if I wanted my boss frames to go over like a few frames, then I can do that. Things snap together. You can I'm not going to do it, but you can say I have focus like this button right here, W match. If I click that and then I click another frame, it will match the width of this frame to another frame that I'm targeting. So that's how I got my power bar and my class resource bar to match my player frame width. That is literally just one button. It's a really good add-on. 100% recommend it. Yo, good morning, gamer. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're just working on getting my UI uploaded so you guys can have fun with it and fiddle with it. I'm just going through and making changed name. I actually need to double check that this is actually how I want the DH1 to be, because I don't think it is, you know. I feel like there's a button missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, it's not. I'm just lying for fun. Put that up there. And then Demon Hunter actually has so little buttons. Kind of crazy. I think I'll do that. Darkness can go there. Put that there. Maybe I should have put Fellblade up there actually. I don't care too much though. I think it's fine to have Fellblade down there. Let me move my movement abilities up here. And the rest of that is fine. Let me check the buff bar. Yeah, the buff bar is completely cooked. I need to completely redo this. I think that's fine to track. Soul fragments are fine to track. Although they're kind of on the class resource bar down here. But I'll track them in both places, why not? Thrill of the Fight can go away. Voidfall can go there. Frailty, don't need to track that. Painbringer. Can track that, why not? Don't need to track any of that. Sigil of Flame, don't need to track. Sigil of Silence, don't. Nope, nope, nope. Immolation Aura, yeah, that's a good one to track. Darkness, I'm fine not tracking on the buff bar. Last Resort needs to be tracked. It's really not too much else, to be honest. I think I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, Meta and Demon Spikes and Firebrand. I knew I was missing something. Jesus. Okay, so I'll move that like there, there. Put Demon Spikes there. And there we go. And we just make sure it's correct in the CDM. Utility. Move that over. Oh, I did want to track Throatglaive, didn't I? Yeah, it's kind of whatever, I'm fine. Okay, that's that character done. That was nice and fast. Oh, I didn't check the buff bar. Oops. I might need some UI add-ons. Almost made it all the way through normal Void Spire yesterday, but was struggling with tank swaps. What bosses were you struggling on? Out of curiosity. I'm doing another heroic run later. Should be cool. I think I'm gonna try and pug at least normal Dream Rift on all my characters as well. It was mostly grabbing aggro during Vanguard judgments and then swapping Illyria with the Simulacron. Oh yeah, Illyria was is a chaotic one for sure as a tank. It's a lot of fun when I killed it though. It's probably the most fun tank boss I've had in a while personally. I really enjoyed it. But it's true, there isn't really a clear time or place to swap on that. And yeah, the Vanguard judgments are a bit annoying to see, pay attention to sometimes. Do, 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 do. Wow, I never actually set up my CDM on Pala. That's kind of funny. You know where. You know. I think I'm happy with that. Let me actually make sure that I can see exactly all of this on the Ellesmere CDM. Math doesn't math, some Twitter guy. How's it going, Lord of the Seeds? Yeah, it's not bad, my god. How you doing? I was actually surprised how well I did because one, this is my first WoW raid, damn, and two, I picked up Blood DK like an hour before my guild went in because we were down a tank. Hey, that's pretty big. Stepping up to the plate. That's pretty big for sure. Don't hurt your feelings inside. Hello. We have basically nothing to do today, so except the heroic run that's starting at 5 o'clock. So what I'm doing now is I'm just uploading my UI for all the lovely people to download for completely free. No longer paywalling my UI. Everything's going to be completely free. Next character. I think, was that the last one? No, there's one more, right? No, that was actually the last one. Okay, so let me log back onto my Dread. Sent you a cute video, by the way. Looking. I think I remember what this was. Me and your wellies. Well, that's when I had the red streak in my hair as well. I don't know where that hoodie I'm wearing's gone, by the way. I haven't seen it in weeks. Oh, is that me? You're wearing, you're literally wearing my clothes in this video. You're wearing my joggers and my coat. I remember that second video. Cute. Those were really good times. Very good memories. Free UI sniffer, yeah. Sorry, I was distracted. What? How do I do the thing? Slash Wago C? Do I have it disabled? I do. Okay, so Nate UI. Manage. Wait. This is meant for add-ons that do not need any configuration to be exported. A good example is an add-on that includes your own custom media. Add-ons specified this way are available automatically to automatically download during the UiPath installation process. Why is this so convoluted? What do you mean it's incompatible, bro? I literally updated your add-on through your own app. And it's incompatible. Are you taking a piss? This shit makes me miss just uploading like strings to a paste bin. Like, what do you mean it's incompatible? You... Yeah. Wago, your add-on is shit. Okay, let me restart my game. It's never simple. Side by side. Wago app companion is incompatible. It was you that told me to update. What do you mean it's incompatible? Enjoy your video script. Has a good one. It was literally them that told me to update the add-on, but now it's saying incompatible. Like, hello? How fix? Are you in the race world first? No, I quit the Method Raid team a couple tiers back after Liberation of Undermine. I was an analyst. I went from their main tank for years to an analyst after Liberation of Undermine. I was an analyst for them in Mana Forge Omega, and then I quit the guild fully after that. And now I'm just a streamer for them. I genuinely don't know what to do about this, by the way. I'm genuinely at a loss. What if I delete the add-on completely? What if I just nuke it? Just delete the add-on. Okay, the add-on's gone. I'm just glad plate still works. The only add-on I need. Looks like it's a UI stream, huh? Oh, that's such pain. When did I make the last backup? I usually do make backups. I pray I made a backup. The last time I made a backup was the 18th, which was Wednesday. So let me... Oh, okay, let me log out. Oh! Let me log out. Let me... Let me sort this out real quick, chat. I can get rid of weak auras because I don't need them anymore, let's be honest. Although weak auras aren't gone, by the way. Both Echo and... I don't know if Method have as well, I assume Method have too. Echo and Liquid at least have showcased that they're exploiting workarounds. And at least Liquid have said that they've made Blizzard known. Like, they've made Blizzard aware of what they're doing, and Blizzard haven't bothered to do anything about it. So, don't know. I hate when shit like this comes to shore, man. Yeah, it's all good. It is what it is. It's my fault for thinking it was going to be straightforward. At least the Ellesmere UI is really quick to set up. I'm just waiting for my backup to copy into my folder. Everything I've been doing for the past couple of hours or will be erased though. Which is okay. At least I have company. This is one of the reasons I stopped using complete UIPlex. It's not usually a problem, to be fair. Yeah, I mean this UI backup was from Wednesday. I'm not sure how much I changed since Wednesday. I know I did a lot of UI changes on Wednesday, and that's why I made the backup, so I don't actually know how different it's going to be. I hope it's not that different. Usually I'm always smart and I make a backup before I start updating add-ons and doing UI changes. But this time I wasn't, and it bit me in the bum. Oh. Oh, I guess I can show you something though while this is doing that. Let me show you. Let me show you. I have a video coming out today, chat. Better late than never, but here we go. Pause champ. Pause champ. It's just a thumbnail. Nothing like a good old tier list, eh? I've got a few videos that are actually in the works and that are going to be coming out. Okay, so that's copied over. Let me restart my game and see what happens. If I were you. I do regret. There's one thing about the tier list that I didn't do, and then I realized after I'd gone through the effort of recording the voiceover and all of that sort of stuff that I wish I changed. And the tier list that's coming out today is just a raid tank tier list. I'm going to be doing an N+1 as well. That's going to be dropping before Wednesday, before reset. But yeah, it's making essentially two separate tier lists. One for like the 0.1% and one for everyone else. Okay. My breath if I were you. Okay. My nameplates look correct. My cooldown manager's all going to be fucked, but I can fix that quite easily. Why is that not cooperating? Why did it do that? She looks so scuffed. Oh, it's okay. Do you know what? It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Let's just start from scratch. The main thing I care about is the settings. That's not Mako. Yeah, Mako died in a fire. unfortunately. I'm going through and deleting add-ons that I don't need. So let me just Alt F4 and I will re-import my updated one. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm no way I did that, bro. Apparently I only backed up my add-on folder and not my WTF. Yeah, this day is just going from bad to worse. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a good thing when we don't have to do anything. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. We just go from scratch. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it'll take another 2 minutes for my UI to my backup to import back over now. And then I have to go through the process of deleting add-ons and updating them all. And then I have to go through the process of updating all the profiles again. Oh, it shouldn't take too long to get everything back up to speed, at least. Because Ellismate UI is actually quite quick to set up, so I'll just kind of try and speed run it. Okay, so that's all of that imported back across now. Let me launch the game. Let me refresh my Wago app. My stream should update soon. Why is WoW not getting picked up? Is it because I have to log in on a character? Is that what's going on? Oh fuck! Dropped my phone. Loud noises. Okay, let me log out. Okay, so let me just go through and delete add-ons real quick. Wish there was a way to select multiple add-ons when deleting them. On the Wago app. I guess I could go into the folder and just do it that way, but I think that's everything. That's everything except Nephew I believe. I go in, let me get rid of Nephew I now. Yeah, I'll just straight up get rid of it. And Platinator can go. Is there any other add-ons that I should get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of Simple Combat Logger. And weak ores can go to. Don't need weak ores. Okay, so that should all be good. Now I can update all my add-ons. Didn't work, no. Everything broke it did. So I'm just trying again. Okay. So that's every add-on updated. So now let me log in and just start remaking my UI. Okay. Let's go. Elisme UI. So, general settings, right? Window scale, normal. UI scale, yeah. Show minimap button, yeah. I'll disable the minimap button, why not? Increase game quality, yeah. Like tolerance 150. Put it to like 120. FPS counter, I like having that up. FPS toggle keybind, no. Auto repair, yep. Auto sell junk, yep. Low durability warning, yeah, I like that. Right click, disable right click enemies, sure. Secondary stat display, I don't really care for that. Guild chat privacy cover, yep. Character crosshair, no. Rested indicator, I don't really care for that either. Combat text size, disable both of them, so it doesn't really matter. Show Lua errors in chat, yeah, I'll do that. I am not playing a sound on Lua error. Show spell ID on tooltip, yes please. Profiles, Nate Midnight. Do that. Okay. Fonts and colors. That's all good. Outline mode. Outline. Do I want drop shadow or outline? On my fonts. I think I like drop shadow more, to be honest. Anyway, action bars. Okay, so I think before I fuck with this, you go to nameplates, and I want to fuck with nameplates. Okay, so my nameplate settings, target glow was set to vibrant, I believe. Yeah, I like vibrant. Border style, I think I had that on Ellesmere UI. Show arrows on target. Yep. Smooth. I like smooth nameplates. Smoother, actually. Nothing on top. Actually, I want raid marker on top. Right was CCs. Left was buffs. Top right was debuffs. Top left, none. Bottom, none. Now I just need to fix positions. Syntax, none. Health bar width, I think I had this set to quite large. I think I had this set to like 180. Let me go into Murder Row and actually just fuck around. This dungeon is not currently available on heroic difficulty. I do it on normal then. A little fucking louder. I don't want them that big, Jesus. How's 24 look? Is there a way to adjust the stacking? I remember there was. Just can't remember where it is. Is that in general? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think 100's fine. Killing me. I'm not in combat. Um, okay. Colors. We want classic tank aggro. So I'm gonna go like that. Tank threat. That'd be fine as well. Copy that. Just paste that there. No aggro colors override all mob type colors. So I like classic tank aggro in raid, but in M plus I don't. Okay, I'm fine with them like that. Focus texture, wide stripes or stripes? I think stripes is good. I think that's all good now. Nameplates are fine. I just need to adjust the actual positions of things. So buffs, we're going to move them closer to the frame. How big do I have? Yeah, 24. Just looks a little bigger, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll do like that. And then right side, I had this set to 24 as well. I'm gonna move it in slightly. Enemy name text, I had size 11, I believe, and I moved it up. like that. And then this can go over there. Like that. And I want them to grow left. So, and I want to bring them down to the nameplates. Is there a way to adjust the spacing? I remember there was, but I can't remember how. There was a way to adjust the spacing. At least I think there was. I'm pretty sure there was. Let me just search for it. Space. I definitely managed to do it before. What is this? General text or duration top left. Oh, I see. Or a stack, spell target, spell name. How did I get the spacing before? Bum 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 bum. Let me just bring it down for now. And that'll be okay. Colors, cast color. I wanted them both to be orange from Briley. Okay, that's nameplate sorted. We'll go back to action bars later. I think I did all the global settings already. Unit frames, player. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Visibility options. Border 1, dark mode, no. Bar texture. Smoother. Portrait mode, none. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum. .340 width. Add on the bar. Yo, Damon. Right text I wanted to be my name. Left text I wanted to be my health number and percent. And then I bump it up. To there. And then da, 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 da. Position. I wanted to disconnect the power bar. Yeah. I feel like we have to do more add-on adjustments after nuke than before. I don't think so, to be fair. I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger. Feeling stronger, feeling stronger. I remember having to go through LVI and Plato and all of the things, all of the other add-ons, and it was hours and hours of UI adjustments. Hours and hours of UI adjustments. Now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger. Buff locations. No. Mini frame. Wait, that was player frame. Target frame. You're never gonna let me go. Okay. bar texture, smoother, portrait mode, none, bar height. I don't remember what I have the bar height for my current one. Guess I'll do like 50. Maybe 40. Maybe in the middle, 45. 45 probably is fine. So I'll do the same for this. 45er. I'll bump this up a bit. Size 11 for the name. Size 11 for the text. Disappear functions. Show cast bar for my target. No. Buff location. Buff location for my target. Yeah, we'll do top left. Yeah, that's all fine. Focus frame. I feel like I don't need as much information as my target frame. Let me bump the text size down slightly. Move that up. Just like the target frame. Keep all of that there. Bar height. We'll have this be smaller than the others. So like we'll do 25. Is that good? 35 maybe? Do 35. We won't fuck with the bar width. We'll do that when we're in the unlock mode. Mostly trying to set up how my old UI looked within the restrictions. Since then, I haven't had to do much tweaking. Okay. I can't believe I'm having to do all of this again. I'm glad I'm raiding late today. Okay, cooldown manager I'll leave as well. I wonder how much you end up missing from the old UI using this. I really miss my detachable target cast bar. Yeah, I miss that too. Overall, it ain't bad though. I'm still using it. He said he'd add that if it was in suggestions, and I made sure it was there. Yeah. He's a good egg. Bar glows. I haven't actually fucked with this at all. Left click a button to edit its glow, right click to add a new glow. Fire sign. Glow when buffs active. That's a pretty cool feature. I'll have to fuck with that. Resource bars. Let's carry on for now. Should that not be affecting that? Oh no, class resource bar is different. I won't bother fucking with the width or anything. For now, because I'll just do that in the unlock mode. Show power bar. Yeah. Threshold color, what is that? Oh, I guess it's just it changes color when you hit a threshold. That's what I'd imagine. Show health bar. Oh, that's the personal resource display. Cast bar. Bam, 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 bam. Definitely gonna use a glow on these because I always forget them. Or maybe I don't need a glow if they're like propped up in the middle of my screen. Talent reminders. Oh, that's goated. Oh, I need to set that up properly. That'll be something I have to go through and sort. Basics. I think it ended up disabling 6 add-ons and instead used this. Yeah, I think I use this and bigwigs. This bigwigs and details. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That would annoy the fuck out of me though, but that is pretty cool that you can do that. Part of me feels like keeping it on, honestly. Uh, you seen party mode in it? Yeah, yeah. Brilliant. I love it. You'll never be alone. First of all, why is my CDM utility bar hovers like vertical? How do I make it horizontal? No. I don't understand why it's doing that, to be honest. Top right. Vertical orientation isn't ticked. But why does it go horizontal when I tick vertical orientation? Yeah, that seems a bit odd. But cheers. Check in PC. Need to grab my CDM settings. Okay, options, gameplay. Da, 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 da. Oh, my CDM's already actually set up. I just need to actually sort it. Maybe edit mode. It's okay, I've got it sorted now. I'm trying to go back in my stream to see if I activated the edit mode at all. But it doesn't look like I did. So, alas, here we are. Let's just move this out of the way for now. Health bar. Go away. The way I see it, I want that there. And then a gap. Gap of about that, and then the player frame. Does that look too big? That is quite a beefy health bar in it. I mean, the icons are massive. Wait, I actually need to reduce the icon size. 42 is better. That looks a bit better, yeah. Yo, Air. Where is resource bar? Show class resource bar. Just want to make sure I'm okay. No, I'm not correcting the right thing. Is it power bar I'm thinking of? None of it is dynamically updating. That's lovely. Unit frames. Okay. I can't remember how to edit this. Is it that? What is this bar here? Class resource. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why it's displaying when I'm not in cat form though. It wasn't doing that before. I used to have a detachable one. It looks like ass because I can't scale it to my health bar. Yeah, I just don't see how to disable it. Oh, there we go. I'm stupid. Which way do the boss frames grow? It doesn't say. Move that. Uh, At best play of your team. I'll be back later, hopefully. Peace, Chev. Just a room full of strangers. Living to die. Oops. I need to like bump it up slightly. Is that enough? Yeah, perfect. And then cast bar attaches to that. Do a width match to the health bar. There's two cast bars. To die. What if I disable that? Does that fix it? Yeah. I'm actually gonna reduce the size of this cast bar. We'll do like 250. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, target cast bar. Element options. Why does it feel off center? The target of target. It's not, but it looks off center. Strange. Okay. I've noticed a couple of problems. I love how this is looking with EUI. Yeah. It's really nice. I need to adjust buffs. Top left. That's where buffs display. Where did debuffs display? Bottom left. So debuffs are supposed to display down here, but at the moment they're displaying here. So let me try that again. Oh no, it's because... Oh, it's because they're growing over the target of target frame. That's the problem. Is there a way to... I guess I can just move the target frame. Or target of target frame. So like there. How does that look? It's a bit scuffed. I kind of just want to move the debuffs up. Am I not able to do that? See, top right would work, but it doesn't, realistically. It doesn't realistically work because there's going to be so many debuffs being tracked because there's no way to smart filter them. What if I just move buffs to the left? Yeah, it looks very scuffed. I think I keep it top left. And I think I keep debuffs bottom left. Okay, so then I just have to adjust this to basically be down there because I have to account for debuffs. I'm gonna cap the debuffs at like 10 because honestly you don't need to really see a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll cap it at 8 because that should make it so it doesn't go crazy. And now let's see. So if I go like this. Yeah. I think I want to make the target of target frame the same size. Or maybe just a little bit bigger. Maybe I can have the target frame a little bit wider than it is. Like if I do 200 on the target frame and then do 150 on target of target. Save and exit. I think the target frame is too tall. I think the height needs to come down. I think that's one of the main problems. So if I do that, save and exit. I think it's still a bit too tall. What if I do even smaller? Height, let's do 35. See what 35 looks like, shall we? I kind of like that. Yeah, I don't hate that. And then, yeah, I think target of target can stay where it is. And that's fine. I just need to fix the text on it now. So if I go element options, I need to move the text down. It's too high now. I like that. I think that's nice. I think the stance bar could probably be moved. I think the stance bar there makes more sense. Yeah. Well, I actually kind of like the stance bar being over here. I like the stance bar being over here, and then I can have like encounter bar. So I'm just gonna slap the encounter bar up there, and then put the extra action button here, put the vehicle button there, and then I'll put the pet bar. Put the pet bar down here. And I think I like that. I've noticed that the action bar isn't going all the way down though, this one. So let me sort that out. Action bar. Element options, spacing should be 0 on all of them. And I'll fix that now. I think that looks fine. Then edit mode, because this is where I get my RAID frames, right? So if I go edit mode and then I show RAID frames, party frames. A party frames kind of in an annoying place. Buffs and debuffs, that's whatever. I think that's okay, but now I need to adjust the buff bar because the height should not be that tall. Let me actually just go straight to the CDM buffs because the cooldowns I want to be chunky. Utility buttons need to be smaller. Icon scale. Is 33 too big? What did I used to have it at? They were like kind of chunky. I feel like I could probably put it to like 32, and that'd be good. Maybe I could make it bigger. I feel like 38 is too big. So let me do 32. Kind of like the size of 32, and then buffs definitely need to come down to like icon scale. That's too small, and the spacing needs to be much less. Where's spacing? Can I not adjust the spacing? Number of rows, hide buffs when inactive. Why can I not adjust the spacing? That's really odd. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe it is there and I cannot see it. Because I'm pretty sure I had... Oh no, I did have spacing before. Is that too small? I think that's a little bit too small. Let me do 30. Let me just press a bunch of buttons. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I think for the most part that's everything done. I think that should be everything, yeah. Oh, I see what happened. Fix that. Just put it back there. I don't want my cast bar to be that big actually. Make it like that big. Make it a little bit bigger. That's a little bit too small. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Do, 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 do. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. I think I'm done now. I think that's everything back in order the way it was. What is that? That's the quest tracker. Quest tracker. Let me disable that module. I don't really care for it. If I disable it. How does the minimap look baseline? I can't remember. Oh no, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan, not a fan. Give it back, give it back. There we go. Do, do, do. Okay. I think that's all good. My details. I kind of want a better details better looking details. So I actually also want better looking bigwigs, so let me do that. Oh, okay, this is actually how I want it. There we go. So that's okay. And then close that. Options panel for details. How do I disable the blizzard timers? Just like that. And then go back to details. Icons, appearance. Text font. I like Expressway. Expressway. Texture smooth. Text size. We'll reduce that a bit. 12 is alright. I can wait for you at the bottom. Okay, there's something weird going on there. Kill me. Something funky going on with my details. Bigwigs just keeps going. Let me stop Bigwigs. Stop test. There we go. I was getting on my nerves. Oh my god, I can't believe Arthas is blasting so much. Arthas, Gul'dan, Sylvanas, Illidan, Thrall, and UFO are actually popping off on the meters. Um, okay, so that's details done, bigwigs done, and Ellesmere UI done again. How did the talent reminders work? Interesting. Let me repair so I can get this off my screen. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. What UI is this? It's my UI. I'm using Ellesmere UI add-on though. Yeah, I think I like that. That's much better. And then if I show the raid frames, they're there. I want to move them up slightly. There we go. Hello? Do it like there. Save. Is there a way I can move this? It's like I really don't want this overlapping with my raid frames. It's quite annoying. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So let me log out, make a backup of this UI before I make any more changes. Okay, so copy both of those, paste them there. That's going to take a couple of minutes. And once I've done that, I can try. I have to go through each of the classes again and update each of those to all of the profiles, and then I can upload it to Wago. And then my UI will be available for download for free. Completely for free. That wasn't actually that bad. It took me, what, an hour to redo it? It's decent, it's decent. Cannot complain. Oh my god, it's so big! Oh my god, is that the real SCO? Yo. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm a UI streamer right now. Fixing up my UI. Because I updated my add-ons and everything broke. Yo, SCO, I hope you had a good stream, man. You excited for the race? My rating? Yeah, I'm rating in a guild called This Is Fine. It's like top 30, bunch of ex-Race World First players. And then once the race is over, a bunch of current race players come and join us. So like from Echo Method. So like who is in it? FTM's in it. Sconner, Firecat, a handful of others. It's just a 2-day weekend guild, but it's pretty good. We get cleared quite quickly. Yeah, not bad, not bad. How many characters do you have at 90? Have you been gaming? Okay, now let me log on Brew. One. Hey, that's all we need. That's all we need. Am I right? Profiles. Why is that happening? That should be centered. Let me just double check everything else is in the correct positions. Counter bar. Yeah, everything looks right. Oh, the pet frame is in a bit of a weird spot. Let me move that. I'll put that like... I'll put that there. It can live there. Actually, that might be a bit weird. Let me think of a proper spot for it. I think there's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my health. Wait, that's an interesting thing. That's not supposed to be happening. I need to relog on my druid. It's matching my health bar size to my CDM, which is not intended. That's not intended. Don't show again. Ellesmere UI. Okay, so let me match that to the CDM. Move that over. Okay, yeah, that was also growing right for some reason. So that both of those things should be fixed now. And I can unmatch this. So that always stayed the same size. And now when I relog, my brew should have that size health bar. That's what I want. Because I want my health bar to be the same size as 8 icons on my main CDM piece. And then if I go here, I go CDM, custom spell ID 100,780. That's the spell ID for Tiger Palm. I put that there, and then that looks decent. I'm happy with that. Why? Actually, there's one thing I just noticed. Unit frames. Target of target frame. Why does the texture of the target of target frame, why is it different? Bar texture apply to all. There we go. That's better. Okay. That's done. Let me just options, profiles, make that, change that to healing done. And then big wigs as well. Change that to that. Log next character and then just do the same thing. And then once we've logged on each of the tanks, we can upload our UI to Wago. Okay, so details, profiles, bada bing, bada boom. Bigwigs, profiles. There we go. I think I'm happy with the rest of it. Yeah, log out. Nate DK. Do you like the new raid? Yeah, I actually really like the new raid, especially as a tank. I'm having a lot of fun tanking the new raid.
Look at your screen, you dumb shit. Trying to get your attention.
Yo, Krastek, thank you for the prime, brother. What up, buddy? What up, what up? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. We're fixing our UI because we updated our add-ons earlier and everything broke, so we had to completely remake it. But good thing that Ellesmere UI literally takes no time at all to set up. So I'm already back and finished. Now I'm just putting my profiles onto every character, and then once that's done, I can... There's one thing I want to do on this character, actually. And then once that's done, I'm going to upload my UI to download, so all of the lovely people in chat can use it for free. I need to change to Deathbringer real quick. We just pick random talents, it doesn't really matter. I just need to swap talent, or swap hero talent. Still working on line T? What class are you playing again? I can't remember. Is there not? There it is, exterminate. When buff active, pixel glow. Oops, I didn't. Why did I remove that? When buff active, pixel glow. What's the buff you get for standing inside of D&D? Oh, it's just deafened decay. So when deafened decay buff active pixel glow. Yeah, I kind of like that. Mage right now. Next will be Druid, I'm sure. Hey, Druid's a fun one. You know what I need to do actually at some point is I need to put my trinkets on my CDM. That's what I need to do. So like I need to move. Let me move this down. Go to LSM UI. Remove that. And then where's the spell ID? It's supposed to show spell IDs. Show spell ID on tooltip. Yeah, it's supposed to show me the spell ID for this. I guess I can grab the spell ID from somewhere else. Oh, it's in, if it's on my action bar, it shows spell ID. So what is it? Seed of the Devouring Wild. Oh no, it doesn't grab the spell ID for the trinkets. Seed of the Devouring Wild. I need the spell ID. What is it? It's, let me see. I think this is the spell ID. So I can go custom spell ID. Can I just do a custom slot? No, I can't. That would be too good to be true. 1259351. Oh yeah, that worked. There you go. Sweet. Perfect. However, there is another issue I've just noticed, is that Reaper's Mark isn't being tracked. So I need to add that, but then I need to get rid of something else. What do I get rid of here? Maybe IBF. And I move that down to the second row. Like that. And then go there. IBF. Put that there. Like that. Yeah, that works. Guess I need to consider Elismir UI. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Is Prot Warrior any good this expansion? Prot Warrior is very, very good. It's probably the best tank defensively in Raid. And it's very, very good in M+. Wait a second, this isn't Fellowship. Nope, it is not. Need to add trinket to that bar. Do you know what? Honestly, I might just take a raise off this bar because it's like. Also, why is that being a pain? Power. Power bar. Smart text. It's not very smart. Value. Power value. Class resource. Resource bars. There we go. That's much better. Hey, I play mainly tanks. Looking forward to the UI. I used to use LVI all the time, but went natural this expansion, but it doesn't feel right. Yeah, there's definitely some quality of life things that Blizzard default UI it's still missing 100%. Isn't Ravage Procs nice to know? Yeah, I have that on the buff bar, but for, like, I liked it being there, but I don't know. Ever since a couple of updates ago, it hasn't been updating correctly on Elismir UI. So I've just moved it to the buff bar, and I'm just going to take raise off the buff bar for now. Because I know how much rage it takes anyway to press maul or raise. So I don't necessarily need it there. The only reason it was there was to see when I got Ravage procs without putting it on the buff bar. But if it's just not updating, then I'll just take it away, you know. How easy are they to move? Very, very, very easy. So I can just go like that. Just make sure. Yeah, so I go like that, take it off, go to the cooldown manager in here, right click, remove spell, and it's gone. But I need to get the spell ID for puzzle box. I'll get far puzzle box. Get the spell ID for that, and then I go in here. I go, what is it? 193701. Nope, that is not the correct spell ID. What is the spell ID? Yeah, it's just using CDM. Annoyingly, the spell ID isn't being displayed. Puzzle box. Can I used to have an add-on called ID tooltip frame. Let me install that. Let me reload. And I hope this add-on still works. And then I don't need to keep fucking Googling the spell IDs. Drag me right click to lock. 193701. Okay, it was 193701. I don't know what that is that it's registering. It's not registering the correct thing for the spell ID. That's not annoying at all. I guess I can just put my other trinket there for now, but yeah. I'm sure he will fix it. I'll just DM him that it's broken. What is that? 264507. I'll put that one in for now. Is that not displaying correctly either? That's not displaying correctly either. That's a little bit annoying. I could just add it to a miscellaneous bar, but it's not really what I wanted. Because like I can add trinket slot 2 here. Yeah, it's the item I'm trying to track, not necessarily the the icon ID 133876 is smart. Or 383781. Does that work? It's not displaying it's on CD, but maybe it will update when I use it next. I mean, that is the spell ID, not the ID of the trinket. So might have to wait a minute just to see if it actually works. It would be nice just to be able to put a trinket slot in there, though. I have to admit. I'm not sure if that's actually possible outside of just using custom spell IDs. I need to add a potion bar as well, a healthstone and potion bar somewhere. Not really sure where to put it, I'll be honest. I might put it not sure where to put it. Are we still UI tweaking? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Not sure. If I was a health pot, a health stone and potion, where would I want to live? Okay, it goes on cooldown. Because that's trinket CD. 133876. That's the next spell ID I'll try if this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. 133876 was the other spell ID. Yeah, that doesn't work. I can't get it to function the way I want it to. I'm probably not gaming this stream. I've got raid in a couple of hours. Need to get all of this done. Yeah. Unfortunately. I really want to get my trinket to be on my CDM bar. Let me DM Elismir. Okay, I messaged him. Maybe he will have a fix for me. Three 83781. For now, I can just kind of do a fix. I'll just do that for now. It's just like a fix, and then maybe I can fix it in some way. Okay. It will have to just be like that for now. And I'll have to just enable the action bar when I need it. But we need to find a home for our health bots, chat. Where do we think? I'm not sure. I could put them above my CDM here. Need a place to throw that. What if I moved that out of the way for now? What if I moved this down? Does that look weird? Feels like a little weird, doesn't it? And then I could move this like there. I'll probably make the icon smaller for these. I don't hate it. Like, and then I could put raid CDs and trinkets here. And then that kind of solves that problem. So like if I go back to cooldown 1, I put, let me get that back actually. If I go back here and I put raise back in, then go here, remove that, and then put raise in. like that, and then I go to miscellaneous 1 and add trinket slot 2 and racial. Actually, no, I wouldn't put that in this. I'd add another miscellaneous bar, put racial and trinket. Change that to 2 and then move that like over here. Need to move it up 1 pixel. Something like that. You should do the misc 2. There's a 4-bar square next to your player frame. What, like this? And then number of rows 2. And then I'm gonna add to it. Let me just add some random shit for now. Let's do that. So it displays like that. And then I'd have to make it a little bit smaller. Like that. That's a little bit too small. Maybe if I unmatch the height, I put it up here. Maybe not there actually. Put it down there and change it to scale to the up to the mana bar. Because I don't like how small it is. That's my only problem with it at the moment, is I don't like how small it is. But then is it going to look funky if I do this? I think it might look a bit funky. Yeah, Sko hosted me. Realistically, what would even be on this side? It would be... It would just be racial trinket, right? Because this doesn't exist and this doesn't exist on this bar. So I'd have to move it over there. And then have to do the same thing for this group here. Miscellaneous 1. Miscellaneous 1. Number of rows 2. I don't like what it's doing there. It's making a triangle. Can I fix that? No, I don't want to height match it. What's the size of Mr. 30? So if I change that to 30, then I move that there, hit save. I'd have to... Do I not have any Silver Moon potions on this guy? The icon's really annoying me. There we go. And then the other one's really annoying me as well. There we go. So it looks like that. It's like 1 pixel too high, which is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But then that's 1 pixel too low. What if I change the scale to 29? Does that fix it? Now it's 1 pixel too small! I don't think you can do increments of 0.5. No, you can't. I feel like I'm gonna move this bar up now, and it's just gonna look so visually overloaded. I don't like how that looks. I thought it looked fine when the utility bar was disconnected. But I don't think I can have it all there. It's too overloaded. I don't think I'd make it 2 rows. Let me move it lower again just to see. Because the amount of buttons varies on different specs, so I'm not going to make it 2 rows. Druid probably has the most buttons out of every spec. So I think I need to make this trinket slot 1. But it's not on use, so of course it doesn't display. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Gee, that's a good shout. The mana bar is 1 pixel too high, I believe. Yeah. So that does fix that. You're right. However, the thing that really annoys me the most about all of this is that I want that to be racial, right? Because who the fuck's using double on use trinkets? Let's be honest, that's cringe. But then you go over here and you remove this and it becomes a triangle instead of... Is there a way to change the grow? No, of course not, because why would there be? Like, how does that look if I just slap this next to it? If I just do that. My OCD is just permanently in despair right now. There has to be a fourth potion. Surely, chat, there's a fourth potion that I can just add, right? There's a fourth potion that is usable, right? Someone say yes and tell me the potion name. Invis potions, maybe? Pause champ? What is potion of recklessness? What the fuck is that? That's actually not bad, to be honest. But it's secondary stat potion, which is never going to be better than main stat potion. Cringe. Oils? No. Yeah. Sure. I'll go potion of recklessness. Why is that desaturated now? Okay, you know what? Whatever. But now I have another problem that I've just created for myself, which I'll show you in a second here. There's the dungeon. So with that being, with my utility bar being there now, if I go into the dungeon, I'll show you what happens. Okay, I've just like kind of lied for fun. It's not an issue. Essentially, the problem is that my target's buffs aren't being displayed here. But does that really matter? I never look at my target frame. So do I really care about that? I don't think I do. That the buffs are being hidden. I don't think I care. I kind of want to move this down again though. Maybe that was fine where it was, to be fair. In my head again. Sorry for the off topic, but can you share Guardian talent build for question mark delve boss? I used this when I did it. There you go. You're welcome. Once you really show you are, how will we be able to get it through Wago? Yeah, it will all be uploaded to Wago. You know, the more I look at it, the more I'm not sure I like it. Like I have to admit, the more I look at it, the more I'm not sure I like it at all. Like this is my UI in Raid Combat. I'll show you. I'll show you. This is fixed now, by the way. This is displaying everyone's debuffs on the target. I fixed that. Let me cook. Let me cook. Maybe it's bad cook, but let me cook. What do we think of that? Thoughts? I don't hate it. I'll need to move the buff bar up slightly. I don't hate it. I just want to go in and press a bunch of buttons. I think it's a bit too cluttered with the buff bar there. I think I need to make it lower. Or I need to move the buff bar higher, I reckon. Oh, oops. I don't think I want to move the buff bar high, you know. I think the buff bar is already kind of exactly where I want it. I think I want to move everything else lower slightly. I feel like everything's kind of been thrown out of whack now. I feel like the buff bar's in the right place, but I feel like this is too low now. My OCD. Why is Incarn not displaying on my bar now? Just want to keep going until I get some extra buttons to press. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't hate it. I just need to move things into correct positions because they're like slightly off. That's good. Unit frames, targets. There are buffs. Buff location top left. Why are the debuffs so disconnected from the frame? I like it, Picasso. Yeah, I like it too. I need to see where exactly the debuffs go though on the target frame. Okay, so it's there. So I can move my target of target up a bit. Move it up a bit more. Yeah, that'll be right. I mean, I could actually put that there. Oh, it's because there's a cast bar, isn't there? Yeah. Whatever. Can I disable the cast bar for target? If I do that, then I'll move this back down a little bit. Is that too much? I think that's okay. Part of me almost wants to make target of target like a small, really small frame here. To be honest. Like putting it there and then just making it a small frame. What if I change the width to be like 100? And what's the height of this? Height is 35. So what if I change this to 20? And then I put that there. How's that look? I think I want to make it even smaller, to be honest. LVI rework. This is Ellesmere UI. It is much more user-friendly than LVI ever was. I think it's slightly too big, you know. I like that. Because I think down like target isn't important. The target frame isn't important to me. The target of target is a little bit more important. So having it all the way down there, I kind of want to be able to just like in my peripheral vision see who something is targeting and being like bam. Yeah, I took Misfit's recommendation on it. Yo, you redeemed first. Damn. 4 hours 20 minutes into the stream and first was redeemed. Nice. I think I'm happy with this though. I think this works for me. I'll probably iterate on it more, but I think this works for me for now. What do we think, chat? Yay or nay? I mean, it looks clean. Yeah, I'm not sold on the potion and trinket and racial location, but I think it will have to do for now. Is it movable? Yeah, it's all movable. It's all detachable and removable and movable. Horizontal instead of vertical. What do you mean? It was horizontal. So vertical instead and move it to the side. Nah, I didn't like how that looked. I wasn't a fan of that. I could move it down here above the player frame or above the target frame. It might look a bit odd just floating there if I don't have a target though. Let me try it. Just for argument's sake, I'll try it. What do we think of that? It looks odd, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like it. Feel like there were like 2 buttons missing to make it symmetrical. I don't think that would look good either. I could do this. And then just hide that. I think if I center it, I won't like how it looks either. Because then the whole reason it doesn't look completely awful at the moment is because it's hiding the buffs from the target frame. Could I hide the buffs from the target frame? No, you can't hide. Oh, you can. I guess let me try centering it. Can't remember how to though. Be like that. Which I'm not sure. I don't really like either. What if I do this? Bear with me. cast bar location looks really weird. Well, the only place I'd put the target of target would be below the target frame. But maybe that's not awful. I feel like I need to make it a little bit bigger now though. It's back there. Width, let's do 90. Yeah, there's just nothing to put there though. Like there's just nothing that makes sense to put there. Like if you add the other trinket, but it doesn't work because it's not on use. Like the trinket only displays when it's on use. What if I this? And then I just what if I just combined it all into one bar again? I don't know why it keeps desaturating things. I think that's a bug. No, I definitely wouldn't want to center this one. I think it'll look awful centered. Oh, I got horrified. But then I could move the cast bar down, center it. Make the cast bar a little bit bigger, a little bit longer. Maybe too big. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. I don't know, you know. Oh, it's such a pain. I don't know, I don't know, I don't like it. Um. Hmm. Your target cast bar, it's disabled. Don't need a target cast bar. You don't even need a target frame, to be honest. Like, you don't look at your target frame ever. But it just looks odd to not have one. That's the thing, target frames are almost completely useless, but it just looks odd not to have them. But target of target frames aren't useless. So... Is there a way to just disable the target frame, honestly? I don't hate how I have it now. I'm just conflicted. I think Monk might be just making me more conflicted about this one. Because I think in an ideal world, I'd remove this, keep that, and then I'd add racial trinket and then any raid cooldowns to that one. I think I want to move my cast bar as well. I think I want to move my cast bar up here. And then width match it to that. Need to move it down 1 pixel though. Like I think I like this. Can you move target of target into the empty space between them? No, I wouldn't want to do that. I think this is fine. I think I'm happy with this. And then I'll just have to make some minor adjustments to the others. Because like, if I go on Guardian Druid, for example, let me actually cook on Guardian Druid real quick. So this is how it looks on Guardian Druid right now, right? But what I want to do instead is, where is my rebirth? There's rebirth. Spell ID 20484. If I go to CDM, it's 2. Can add rebirth there. And then I can also add raw. Which is spell ID 77761. Do that. Is there anything else? Innovate. Do I have Innovate talented? I don't. So let me talent it real quick just so I have it. Spell ID 29166. So like I can do this, right? And then if I go into CDM, or if I go into the edit mode, it needs to go up 1, grow left, and I recenter it. It needs to go over a little bit. I fix it? Yeah, I fixed it. Oh. Oh, it's the wrong order. I want it like this. Like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Wait, I need to remove things off of the CDM though, on the utility bar. I mean, Brew just does miss buttons. Into CDM and I go utility. I can remove. Wait, did I? I never even had raw or innovate on there. That's kind of funny. I can remove rebirth. So it looks like that. I think I like that. I think I'm happy with it for now. I'll probably think of some more changes off stream or something. But my goal right now is to get it sorted for the rest of the tanks and then get it live. Two 64694. That doesn't work. Trinket slot 2. Yeah, I forgot I had to do it that way. And then I can put rally on here. Rally. I think that's it for Warrior. What's Rally's spell ID? 97462. Is there something in the lower long row that you can put up in the misc? No, no, no. What I want in the misc is I want my potions and health stones, and then I want trinket, racial, raid CDs. I don't want to just move things around. I want each bar to have a their function. I could also put extra defensives there, I guess. So like I could put, because shield wall's down here, I could put it up there. So like 871 spell ID of that. So if I do 871. I think I want raid CD on the edge. Trinket on the inner. Like that. So then I can go here. I guess impending victory would also count, so I could move that up. What's impending victory spell ID? 202168. 202168. Put that there. And I go into utility and remove that. And then that's fine. And then let me go back to brew, because there was a bunch of buttons on brew that I had down in the utility bar that were quite important that I would move up with that logic that I used on Warrior. So Fort Brew 115203. 03. 1241059. 119582. Any others? Black Ox Brew as well. 115399. Is there anything else? I guess I need to also get the spell ID of Celestial Brew. 322507. Yeah. Oh, but if I do that, it actually just displays it. But I don't have... Okay, I'll leave that out. And let me go to the utility bar and actually remove these things. And I go back. How did I have it on? on the others. I had, what was it? I had raid CD on the edge, trinket on the left. I had raid CD, then racial. Let me actually equip the trinkets I play on this guy, because I don't want to just do that. Yeah, so it's raid CD, then racial. Trinket goes far left, and then defensives like that. I actually need to change the order of the utility barn brew because it's supposed to be like that. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's vlog next. Ah. CDM Selenius 1. Selenius 2. Racial. Trinket. And then DK. I'd honestly probably put grips there. I'm not gonna lie. So like 49576. Maybe not. Nah, I think that closet too much. That removes the important stuff, like how I'm segmenting it. 48792. AMZ goes there, yeah. Raised ally does too. 61999. AMZ 51052. So raid CD far right, then racial it was, then defensive. I think res was before racial. Can't remember how I did it on the druid. I think I actually need to go back and change the druid because I think I did it wrong on the druid. I think on druid I have trinket here. Does that make sense, to be fair? I kind of like having trinket there. But maybe I'm overthinking it now. Makes sense to me. So it sounds like a sentence. I can make it out. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of racial defensives on left, trinket raid CDs on right. So maybe I do that. Like that. And then I go to utility, remove that, remove that, remove that. I think I like that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back and do that on the others. Racial defensives left. Trinket raid CD right. Racial defensives on the left. Trinket raid CDs on the right. Then I think it's Paladin and Demon Hunter I have left to do. And then I can actually try and, I'm going to back up the UI again and then upload it to Wago, or attempt to. Racial person left and trinket right. Yeah, I've got it typed up on in a notepad on my other monitor. This was. Do I even have an unused trinket on this guy? Yeah, I actually do. Interesting. So darkness definitely needs to go up there. 196718. Uh Honestly, I kind of want to put meta down and move Fellblade up. But maybe that's troll. Yeah, maybe I don't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think that's fine the way it is. Does feel like this is a little bit empty for Demon Hunter though. Which I guess it just kind of is. There's no, that counts towards CC, which goes downhill with util. I think that's it, to be fair. I'm fine with that. There's a lot on the bottom bar still, but I think it's actually fine. Because like the only thing I'd really move down, like I guess I could move Fellblade and Sigil of Flame up, and then move like one of like two of the defensives off and into that row. But I think I want to keep it like this. What tanks do I think they'll run in the race for first? I think it will either be Brew Warrior or Warrior Guardian. I'm pretty sure it's Brew Warrior. Just because Guardian is kind of paper. What's missing from Paladin for his CDM to be so fucked like this? 7. It's missing a button. I know. Missing a button. Guess I can move bubble up and that down. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one to kind of divvy up. Does Sack belong in Raid Util? That's the real question. Fellowship dead? Yeah. Until next season. I feel like it belongs up there, I'm not gonna lie. So then I need to do trinket slot 2, racial. Then I need to do 6940. 1022. Uh, 391054. What else is there? Lay on hand 633. Need spell warding 204018. Is that everything? Not like that, it's not a lot. I think that's everything, you know? I'm not sure I'd put anything else there. I think that's a lot as is. Now I just need to order it. So, racial and defensives left. Trinket and raid CDs right. I think this is the weird one where the lines get blurred a little bit. Because these are both defensives and raid CDs. So I think I kind of like how it's set up now. I think that's good. Yeah. This is the melting pot, isn't it? Since you can use them as personals and raid CDs? Yeah, pretty much. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Nice. Nice, we did it, chat. We did it. Now let me make a new folder. Log out. And back this all up again. Copy my interface in WTF. Copy. Paste. Oh. I'm happy that I landed on something I like, to be honest. So I'm gonna get this uploaded, and then I should finally be able to fix a command and then let you guys download it. Nameplates are fully updated. Bigwigs is fully updated. Unit frames are all default Blizzard stuff. Outside of what you saw me doing now. Almost done copying over. About 20 seconds left. And once that's copied over, I will log back on and try to use the Wago app again, which fucking awful. But it broke for me last time I tried. I think I need to get screenshots on each of the tanks as well. Okay, let me enable the add-on. Why didn't that work? Create pack. Make UI. Blizzard edit mode. I'll do that. It only shows me the profiles for Guardians, so. Details, bigwigs, bug sack, doesn't matter. Now I'd like an opinion on something. Trendsetter debate. Greatest of all time hungover food? Oof. I like a Chinese personally. I can't even. I can't give you my Ellesmere UI profile through the Wago pack. I'd have to give you that separately. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I guess I'll just have to make a channel in my Discord and post the string in there. Now I should be able to go to the Wago website. Gallery. I'll get a screenshot of this. I'll also include bigwigs. I mean, this is supposed to be disabled, but alas, here we are. Okay. Got that. So then stop test. Log out. And we'll go next character. Downloads. I'll just grab a screenshot of each of the tanks with it. My go-to answer is the Anthony Bourdain one. What is that? Is that just more drink? Sounds like it. Taking aspirin, drinking a cold Coca-Cola, smoking a joint, and eating a spicy Szechuan food. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's one thing I need to fix on DK. The trinket's being tracked twice, which isn't good. Which means I can put IBF back up there. I'm gonna put grip back up there actually. Gotta do the last two now. I took a screenshot of the edit mode, but not the Ellesmere UI edit mode. So I should probably do that as well. Last one, Paladin. And then I got to get one screenshot with the Ellesmere edit mode. Okay. So upload all of those. Okay. Let's make it visible. Go to the settings page. The UI pack is set to hidden. To make it visible to others, update this in the settings page. Ah, there we go. Is that good now? So if I go UI packs and I search for it, Nate UI, there it is. Right. So let me copy that. There you go. And then I'll make a command that also links to my Discord. Edit channel, permissions. So community role can see it. So that means everyone should be able to see it. Edit channel. So why don't I just edit the category permissions? Community. Make it so they can view it. But I need to make it so no one can actually type in the channels, because otherwise that will be chaotic. Okay. Hello. Unfortunately, however. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so the Wago link is there. And then how do I convert it over? So I go profiles, export profile. Okay. Now let me make a community announcement. Let me delete these messages. Copy this again. Okay. I believe that is it. Copy link. Okay. I believe that is all done. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and end stream there because I got a raid in 30 minutes. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope... What the fuck was just said? How to make fluffy pancakes. 15 best recipes. Hey yo. I do love a pancake. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna end stream there. Thank you for watching. Much love. If you're not in my Discord, make sure you join that. You get notifications for when I go live and post YouTube videos and all that good stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, friends. 07.